Good evening, everybody. We are about to start. I request everybody outside to please come in. We'll start with the national anthem. All standing, please. Please take your seats. It's that time of the year again, December 31st, when we bid farewell to the previous year and welcome the new year. In the Rangapai tradition, so we always do the New Year's Eve, where, unlike the typical New Year celebration, we intoxicate ourselves with music. But this year, in addition to bidding farewell to 2024, with a very heavy heart, we have to bid farewell to the legendary Padma Vibhushan awardee, Ustad Zakir Hussain. Ustad Ji's association with the Sangeet Sabha, as well as the Manipal, Udupi music lovers, goes back many, many years. And to offer tribute to him on behalf of all the music lovers here, as well as Sangeet Sabha, I invite the President of the Sangeet Sabha, Sri Rangapai, to please come on stage.
Pranams to everyone here. A very auspicious occasion, I will tell. Today is the last day of 2024. Tomorrow we are going to be stepping into 2025. But a bit of sad feeling of losing a giant in the music field, Indian music field. It's not only he was a giant, he was a human being of excellent quality. I am here to recollect his contribution, Ustad Zakir Ji's contribution to the cultural field of Udupi, Manipal. Let me give my own example. I was a student of music, small-time performer, and big-time listener to all big artists, and then promoter as the president of Sangeet Sabha and so many other cultural designations I had in my career. So in all these 4 or 5 aspects of related to music, so many people have contributed so many things into my personality. But Zakirji's contribution is so great. I can't have proper words to explain it. And I am only one example. There will be so many others. Let me recollect his visit to Manipal. His first visit was in 1982 as a part of 3 days ITC Music Festival. So we were fortunate to have that festival organized in Manipal because ITC festivals are known to be organized only in metropole cities like Delhi, Calcutta, Bombay, Madras, Bangalore, and not in small places like Udupi or Manipal. Never in their history earlier. Our association, Manipal Group's association with the Welcome Group, to which the ITC belongs to, ITC Cultural Academy belongs to. Our Mr. B.R. Bhatt was the manager of Valley View at that time, our Narsim Bhatt's father, and our Vijaynath Shanai, who was our organizing, everything. I won't give him a designation because he is much more than everything. He used to take care of the Sangeetha Sabha. He made best use of our contacts, the commercial contacts of this hotel management, and exploited that contact to get the ITC festival organized here. And for the first time in India, the ITC people came here. And we were lucky that all Utsads and Pandits, top level performers of our country, were part of this. They were taking part as, performers. 3 days festival. Zakirji came for the first time in 1982, the first festival, ITC festival held in Manipal. And all the 3 days he was accompanying some of the leading instrumentalists. The first day, I think it was Pandit V.G. Jog's violin he was accompanying. Second day, it was Pandit Haris Prasad Chaurasia. And third day, it was Pandit Shiv Kumar Sharma ji, and I think one more. Pardon? Brajbhushan Kabra, Hawaiian guitar. So all these instrumental performers, top level performers, he was the accompanist. And it was a thrilling experience watching him accompany the top artists, their performance as well as the matching accompaniment. Every day, first day it was a grand success. Everybody was looking for the second day and again eagerly looking for his performance on the next day, like that. And it was, I must say, the very next day of his performance, after this festival, there were 100 candidates for admission in the Academy Schools of Music and Fine Arts for tabla. Means inspired and motivated by his performance. You can imagine what contribution it is there for our place. So that was the first this thing. Then he had come 4 more times later on. Second visit was in 1984, again ITC Music Festival. They promised us once in 2 years. And 1984 was the second this thing. Again, he played a tabla solo also in that. It was something. And I should say, I was the volunteer at that time. Vijaynath Shanai used to tell me, go do this, do that, receive them somewhere, put them somewhere, and all these small things going around with them, which gave me an opportunity to be in close proximity with them and sort of an experience to learn from everything, their approach, how they deal with people, apart from their music, their general personality was, we were there to witness that, all that. And it had its own influence in our personal lives. I am just giving my one example, but there are at least 10, 20 people of that kind, who have gained from his visit here and performance here. Third was a solo instrumental santur performance by Shiv Kumar ji, and he had come as an accompanist. The third one. Fourth one was 1998, I think. We organized from Sangeet Sabha a tabla jugalbandi, Zakir Bhai and his brother Fazal Qureshi, with the Sultan Khanji on Sarangi. All the three, excellent performers. We had it in MGM College open air theatre with good crowd. You will see all the videos and other things later on. Clippings of the videos, okay. So that program also was marvelous, It will motivate people not to discontinue for any reasons. Those who are stepped in already, they will get further motivated. I should not leave this, I should continue my pursuing music. That is the motivation we got from his. Then last performance was fifth, that was his last performance also. It was in 2017. It was Pejor Swamiji's Paryayam, and it was an unusual concert of South Indian music, that is Carnatic music, presented by Jayanti Kumaresh and her husband Kumaresh on violin, Jayanti Kumaresh ji playing on veena, accompanied by tabla by Zakir Hussain ji. It was a very rare, it was a fantastic, the way in which he presented himself, Zakir ji, something, unforgettable. So these are the 5 occasions he visited Udupi, and we were blessed to have him here for that matter. Then, what else I wanted to tell you about? He was, more than, his performance and everything. He was such a wonderful human being, down to earth. For his stature of things, it's unbelievable. He will be jovial, he will cut, some jokes and be always expressive in his approach with everyone, and no differentiation between me or anybody. His talking is the same. You will see from his tabla accompaniment, photographs, you watch his face, very expressive. He is so much deeply involved in that playing. That is the thing we have to learn from. It's only thing is, we have an example, we see good thing, we see that and say good and go. No. We should all try to develop something, learn from these personalities, and try to, our personality should be richer by day. That should be our aim and objective and purpose of seeing all these things. So, in one of the trips, he wanted to listen to some of our local musicians, youngsters. So he expressed how to go about it. Immediately I took the opportunity and took him to our Academy School of Music and Fine Arts in the morning. No other audience, it was exclusively for him. Had some 2-3 people, Shruti Kamath, sitar, Dinesh Shanai, tabla, then Kaudi Matti ji was there as our guru. He performed, and like that, some 3-4 items, maybe about 45 minutes to 1 hour. He sat with and listened to our people, and he expressed such a very, what you say, very respectfully. He said, "Your Udupi is so rich. I go many places, but I see Udupi is so good." That compliment we got from him. So these are the memories I can recollect. And other things, I would request the... This was 1997 when he came for that Carnatic music thing. Your house, yes. Mrs. Kusuma Pai is there.
I was brought home, handed up to my dad in his arm, and the tradition was, okay, the father is supposed to recite a prayer in the baby's ear, welcoming the baby and put in some good words, So he takes me in his arm, puts his lips to my ear, and recites rhythms. He did dhagitati, dhagitati, kirdatati, and my mother was livid. She said, "What are you doing? You're supposed to say, prayers, not these rhythms." And he said, "But these are my prayers. This is how I pray." He said, "I am a worshipper of Goddess Saraswati, Lord Ganesha, and this is a devout Muslim talking. And this is the knowledge or vidya I got from my teachers, and I want to pass it on to my son. He is going to do exactly this. So why not start him early and give him these prayers?"
You see how he has reacted to his father's version of his, how he dealt with him as soon as he was born. So it starts from that thing, and how very nicely explained. So now, next one.
Person or a senior person, आपको पालकी में बिठा के भी ले जाते हैं. So पालकी वाले चल रहे हैं. What does a palki wala do? He makes sure that he avoids all the potholes, as smooth a ride that he can give the rider sitting in the palki, all the way up to the place of worship. That is exactly what a tabla player has to do. He is the palki wala. I, as a tabla player, have tried my level best to be able to be whatever my main artist wants me to be. My main function as a tabla player is to be an accompanist. When I play solo, that's a different thing, but when I'm sitting, I am to be an accompanist. And so my focus is the artist. He is God, and I must provide the proper puja to the God, and I must help the God to be able to spread His word to His worshippers.
So you find so much to learn from this statement. As an accompanist, what is your role? I may be a very skilled solo player of tabla, but when I sit with someone to accompany that main artist, I should not be a disturbance to him, and I should not be a disturbance to his creativity, because music is nothing but framework, and you have your own creativity presented there. So that creativity of the main artist should not be disturbed, because it is his program. I'm here as an accompanist. You know how nicely, so nicely as explained. And it's a lesson for all of us. I don't think in the usual learning of ours, these things are told. So we have to grab these things from these clippings and try to get more to develop ourselves. Next one.
शास्त्रीय संगीत में युवक लोगों की आमद नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं है. बहुत सारे युवक लोग प्रोग्राम कार्यक्रम देखने आते हैं, सुनने के लिए आते हैं, और बहुत अच्छे अच्छे युवक कलाकार भी पैदा हुए हैं. हमारे हिंदुस्तान में जितने यंग म्यूजिशियंस एक हाईएस्ट कैटेगरी के हैं, शायद ही किसी और कंट्री में इतने कलाकार आपको मिलेंगे. चाहे वो पूर्वयान चटर्जी हो, या नीलाद्री कुमार हो, या राकेश चौरसिया हो, या जयतीर्थ मेवंडी हो, या क्या कहते हैं इसको, साबिर हो, या तबले में इतने बड़े बड़े यंग प्लेयर्स आ गए हैं, जैसे सत्यजीत तलवलकर और ईशान किशन और यशवंत देव. आई मीन नाम ले लेके मैं थक जाता हूँ कि इतने सारे. और ये भी देख के मुझे हैरानी होती है कि आजकल के जो तबला वादक हैं, वो यंग लोग, वो ऐसा बजाते कि मैं सोच भी नहीं सकता. कि ऐसी तैयारी भी हो सकती है। तो मैं उनको देख के आश्चर्य में पड़ जाता हूँ कि ये ऐसा इतना रियाज कैसे उन्होंने किया, और ये हाथ से जो उनके निकलता है तबले के बोलों की आवाज़ ऐसे एक मुकाम पर, ये कैसे पॉसिबल है, मैं भी नहीं सोच सकता। तो इतनी मेहनत यंग कलाकार कर रहे हैं, तो इसकी हमें ढारस है कि शास्त्रीय संगीत तो रहेगा और आगे कई जन्म तक चलेगा।
So you see here how he is complimenting our younger generation. It's a very noble way of looking at things. As a senior tabla player, he is not that arrogant. Oh, I am. He's so nice, encouraging, and blessing the youngsters of our country, and prominently acknowledging their talents. And these are unique things which we should learn. The next one is there. This is Pejawar Mat. He is arriving at the temple. Just see how Krishna temple is going around. Our Swamiji, blessing him. Damaru sound. So you had a glimpse of his positive things, which we have a lot of things to learn from, and there are so many more, but unfortunately we are not in a position to time and also our resources to go to those things for collection. I am going on adding as and when I get something to archive this thing for the sake of people who are learners of tabla. This is the banner of our 1998 concert at MGM College under Sangeet Sabha. Fazal Qureshi, his brother, and Sultan Khanji, Sarangi player. So memorable. Now you watch his different postures, watch his eyes, watch his facial expression, how engrossed he is, or how much expressions he has in his, which reflects his frame of mind. See, involvement with the Kushi Haridas, but professor, honoring him. This was the audience in the open air at MGM. This in the green room, Vijayanath Chennai, myself, and so many others. Zakir is there. We are just, having an intimate talk with him before the concert. See, these are his awards. Padma Shri, starting from 1988, Padma Shri, so many things. Then 2002, Padma Bhushan he got. Then Padma Vibhushan in 2023, last year. That's all. Over. See, I saw this wonderful creativity of somebody in the Facebook thing, on his the announcement of his expiry. Somebody has creatively, presented this. He's going with his tabla to the another world, where he's going to join other stalwarts who are already there, leaving all of us. It's a very emotional thing to be seen. Thank you very much. I would say we are here today to pay tributes to this great soul. And I must share with you today's concerts. Don't go by who is who and all those things. Everyone today who is performing has come forward on their own, not as a concert, as a true tribute to the tabla, this thing, without expecting any remunerations or anything. Because when we say we are paying tribute, nothing else should come. And our people, whatever level they are so good. They have come here on voluntarily to perform today. I should thank them. And I hope you will all enjoy the concerts and real pay a tribute to the Ustad and be blessed with them. Thank you one and all for this.
Thank you, Sri Rangpai. He gave us a glimpse of this very great musician who was not only a musician but also a very good human being. And I must, on behalf of all of us, I'm sure you realize that Sri Rangpai himself is a great musician and also a very good human being. So it's most appropriate that we offered this tribute from him. Now, he mentioned that the last visit of Ustad was with a unique combination, tabla, veena and violin. So we will start our music today with tabla, veena and violin together. So we have added one more dimension to this. We will have three maestros in tabla, veena and violin with their three disciples, tabla, veena and violin. The artists will introduce themselves.
Namaste, everybody. As has been told, today we have a special combination of Hindustani percussion and Carnatic instrumental ensembles. On the tabla, the Udupi solo maestro is here. He is none other than Vidwan Madhava Acharya. On the veena, it's myself, Vidushi Pavana B. Achar. On the violin is Vidushi Sharmila Rao. And we are accompanied with our best students. On the veena is Mrs. Shashikala Bhatt. On the tabla, we have Raghavendra N. Bhatt. And on the violin, we have Miss Bhagyashri. So we have assembled here to pay tribute to the great maestro, already has been told by Mr. Rangappai. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You would see the pattern is different, although tabla is supposed to be an accompaniment instrument. Zakir ji and Jayanti Kumaresh and her husband Kumaresh Rajgopalan sat in this particular way with Zakir ji in the center and the veena and the violin on the sides. And he made this very, very popular, this combination of Carnatic music with the Hindustani percussion. So this is their tribute. Tomorrow, you got a glimpse. Tomorrow you can see the full-fledged version of this in the Rajangana at 9:30. There are going to be 10 veenas, 10 violins and 10 venus at 9:30 in the morning to welcome the new year at the Rajangana. Please don't miss that. Zakir ji was a very multifaceted musician, in addition to being a multifaceted human being, of course. His music knew no bounds. He could do North Indian music, South Indian music, African music, jazz music, you name it, his soul was music, so it had no boundaries. But within the framework of classical Indian music, he was well known as a solo player as well as a very leading accompanist. So today we will try to present some solo, tabla solo, as well as tabla as an accompanying instrument. So we start with the solo. We will have Raghavendra Bhatt offer his solo seva in memory of Zakir Hussain.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. First of all, I'm really grateful that I was given this opportunity. Thank you to Rangupai and also Sangeet Sabha. I have been a big fan of tabla from a very young age, and I think it's very safe to say that Zakir Hussain has been one of the most important tabla players to ever grace this earth, and he has inspired me tremendously. I will play a short solo today. This is just a tribute. I'm going to play a few things that I know maybe, which is nowhere close to what Zakir Hussain did, but I will try to remember him. I am trained by Pandit Sadanand Nayampalli from Mumbai and also Pandit Madhavachar. And Zakir ji was good friends with my guru from Mumbai, and he also wrote a foreword for my Guruji's book. So he's been an integral part of many tabla players' journeys. So I will present a short solo. I will play 3 kaidas, which are also known as compositions, and I will try to introduce them as I play. I know there are a lot of musical stalwarts in the audience, so please forgive me if I make any mistakes. I am just a student of music, and this is just a dedication to my art. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. It will be a solo in Tintal. Start by reciting the Ganesh Paran. Om Ganapati Trakadhit Didikitaka Dhiki Gana Nayaka Mangala Kititta Gunataka Takadhari Kinajaga Buddhi Vidata Dhikita Dhikita Lambodara Liye Nama Taka Dhiki Tunga Tunga Nana Tita Katakitaka Nana Dhiki Tunga Tarika Nana Trakadhit Tathari Kathari Kida Kida Tatunga Dadigana Siddhi Vinayaka Pujita Pratama Rupa Diga Diga Jin 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 Kita Kukudhari Kina Jaga Vigna Vinashaka Kitataka Tatharinga Kukuthari Kina Jaga Ravindra Nataka Havata Parana Relagata Ko बजावत तीन ताल सो मुरझापति को ध्यान लगाकर ताल वाद्य निपुण सब गुणी जन वंदित श्री गुरु तारा नाथ रचित ताल वेद काल मार्ग कुकु कल लय थरिंग गति अंग तुंग क्रियायती जाति प्रस्तार ताल दश प्राण दिगन तो गुरु गणेश सेवा स्तुति वक्र तुंड एकदंत गज वक्रम लंबोदर विकट विनायक धित धुदुकिट धित धड़न्न धित्ता त्रिकट धित धित धड़न्न किटतक गणपति तिटकत धगनग धगनग तधित किटतक धिकिटतक ताड़ धित्त धित्त गेन धित्ता धूम्र वर्ण हे गजानन बाल चंद्र तक धीर धीर किटतक तुन्नाना कत्ता किटतक तुम किटतक तुंग तुंग किटतक धीर धीर गिगि तिट गिगि धुन ओम गणपतये नमा तुंग किटतक धीर धीर गिगि तिट गिगि धुन ओम गणपतये नमा तुंग किटतक धीर धीर गिगि तिट गिगि धुन ओम गणपतये नमा that was a composition of Habibuddin Khan Sahab. Now I'll present a qaida in Ajrat Gharana, which will be in Tishra Jati. One more short qaida in Delhi Gharana. So now we move to Madhyalay, a short rela. So I'll finish my solo with 2 or 3 short compositions in the Drutlai. These are called Mukudas, Tukudas and Chakradars. And I will finish with the Paran. So, I'll conclude my solo with a Paran. Thank you so much. I acknowledge the presence of my Guru, Pandit Madhavachar, in the audience. It was an honor to perform in front of him, and I also remember my Guruji, Pandit Sadanand Naimpalli, with whom I have recently started learning tabla again. So thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Raghavendra. He arrived from Champaign, the United States, just this morning, almost as if to give this performance. And it also so happens that he was at Ustad Zakir Hussain's one of the last public performances at Champaign. So it's just appropriate that he offered his seva today.
Hello, sorry. So actually my family and I were very privileged to watch Ustad Zakir Hussain in our university actually just 2 months back. He performed with Rahul Sharma on Santur. So my son, who was born just this September, I feel it's very fortunate that my son got to see one tabla concert in his life this year, and that was Zakir Hussain's concert. Also, my wife and I traveled to Austin 2 years back, where we got to see this live performance of Zakir with Jayanti Kumaresh and Kala Ramnath. It was a beautiful, beautiful performance. So I'm very fortunate that I got to see 2 of his performances, and actually one of his last ones. I think he just had one more performance. So I got to see his last but one. At that moment, there was a moment in the solo where I was holding my son who was fast asleep, and I was standing at the very back, and I had a sort of moment, and I was like, wow, this is a beautiful experience. The same tabla player who I idolized as a kid, who my parents had taken to, I think I had seen him when I was 1 or 2 years old. It was like a life has come a full circle that I'm able to witness the same thing with my son in my own arms. But I didn't know how precious that moment would be. So I think we'll all miss Zakir Hussain tremendously, but he has given so much that for multiple generations, tabla players can continue to be inspired. So thank you again.
So, as Sri Rangapai said, Ustad Zakir Hussein's first performance in Manipal was in 1982. It was a revolutionary moment for music here because, as Sri Pai mentioned, there were 100 applicants for tabla the very next day after that to learn tabla at the Academy School of Music. To give you a glimpse, we have a couple of pictures that Srikant Bhatt will present before you. Srikant Bhatt is the son of B.R. Bhatt, who was the manager of Valley View, the hotel in which Zakir Hussain ji stayed, and so he had access to some rare moments.
Good evening. Like Sri Rangapai said, one of the very early concerts of Ustad Zakir Hussain ji was in 1982. I was just a kid. I didn't know anything about tabla. And just like he said, so many people came and enrolled in hundreds after the concert. So I was just amazed by that particular concert. And we have a few pictures that I just wanted to share. Okay, so after the concert, usually, there are several of these great artists who get together, probably over dinner, and that used to happen at Hotel Valley View. Probably that was the only decent hotel at that time. And this was one such picture, which was clicked by my father, Sri B.R. Bhatt. You can see here Zakir ji having a light moment. And the person sitting on the extreme right, wearing the grey kurta, can anybody guess who it was? No, extreme right. Left is Vijay Jog, yes. Right. The thin, boyish person. It is Rashid Khanji, yes, who is now no more. He happened to give one of his first performances in Manipal. He was just beginning to give performances. I don't think it was the first, but one of the very first, very few performances he had given before that. He was a part of the ITC Sangeetha Research Academy, who used to, like Sri Rangapai said, organize these various huge mega Hindustani classical programs all over. And the person sitting next to Vijay Jog is Sri Kichiluji, who used to organize all these programs. Next, Prabhakar. This is one more picture from the same gathering. You can see Sri K.K. Pai next to Zakir Hussain ji. Next. One more. Next. Okay, now this is a very special picture. Can you tell me why? It's obviously from the same gathering. Yes, you can see my father there, Sri B.R. Bhatt, but in addition, who is missing? Yes, Pandit Zakir Hussain is missing. Why? He clicked the picture. And he volunteered to click it. Those were the days where there were no selfies, obviously. So today you can go along with the artist and take a picture. You can have a selfie and put it on Facebook or whatever. But then he realized, or he was humble enough to offer to take a picture of him with the rest of the stalwarts. And it was signed by previous one, Prabhakar. It says 88. That's because it was autographed by Pandit Vijay Jog 6 years later when we met him at a concert in Bangalore. Okay, next picture. And finally, this is an autograph that I collected from Zakir Hussain ji in 1982 at his hotel room. I was just 9 years old, and he encouraged, and he didn't say it's not possible or something. I remember I, along with my brother Prashant and a couple of other cousins, went there, and he spent a good 10 minutes with us and gave me this autograph. Thank you.
Just to put in perspective, Srikant was 9 years old when this happened. Today, Srikant's daughter is 9 years old. So next we will have a tabla ensemble by Pandit Vidwan Madhavachar and his students. Madhavachar ji has been the leading tabla teacher in this region. I think close to 4 decades he has been teaching at the Academy School of Music, and we thought it is appropriate that he gets this stage to offer his tribute along with his students to the Ustad. I wish to recognize the presence of Professor T.S. Raghavan, who has come all the way from Chicago. We are blessed to have him here. He is the leading organizer of the CTU, Chicago Tyagaraja Utsav, every year at a mega scale in Chicago. And it's indeed our good fortune that he's here. Professor, please stand up and let others get to see you. It's very nice of you to come here today. Thank you.
I want to say one word.
Yes, please.
Only last night, I was actually listening to a program. The program is in honor of Zakir Hussain. Zakir is accompanying Mandolin Srinivas and his brother. These two people were so nice to let Zakir take over the whole program. Half the program was between Zakir and A.K. Palnivel. Palnivel plays the Melam, Tawil. Palnivel plays Tawil. So it was a real challenge between Palnivel and Zakir. Zakir was such a wonderful person to let Palnivel take away as much time as you want. He was keeping to the beats all the time. And later he joined. And it is one of the, please, when you get a chance, you should listen to this program. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing that, Professor Raghavan. While you also look at that, I urge you to look up Professor Raghavan, because he is an exponent and an encourager of music in a foreign land. And he goes to any length to organize this function, so much so that even for offering the dinner, he himself cooks the banana chips that are served to the guests. So such is his dedication. And every year, without fail, the Chicago Tyagaraja Utsav happens.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ನನ್ನ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಗುರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಶಿರಬಾಗಿ ನಮಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವಂದಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಆದ್ಯಯು ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಸಹಪಾಠಿ ಅಣ್ಣ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ರೇವಣ್ಕರ್ ತೀನ್ತಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಶ್ಕಾರ್, ಕಾಯ್ದಾ, ಟುಕುಡಾ, ಫರಾನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಚಕ್ರಧಾರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನುಡಿಸಲು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದವನ್ನು ಬೇಡುತ್ತೇನೆ.
Thank you very much. I must mention that little Adya is the first rank holder in the entire state. Tabla is all about maintaining time. So we would be failing if we did not maintain time today. So we have promised to have dinner at 8. So we'll be having dinner right now. But before that, we will have one last glimpse of Zakir Hussain ji's last visit to Manipal. And who else but the Manipal founder's daughter-in-law is the right person to offer this tribute. Mrs. Kusma Pai, please. After that, we break for dinner.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಅಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ನನಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯವಾದದ್ದು ಉಸ್ತಾದ್ ಜಕೀರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಅವ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಾಗ. ಅವರೊಡನೆ ಅವರು ಅಕ್ಕ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೂರಿಸಿದ್ರು, ನೀವು ಇವರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಂಪನಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಸರಿ, 3 ದಿನದ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅದು. 3 ದಿವಸ ಅದು ರಂಗಪೈಗಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾಗೆ 3 ದಿವಸದ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್. ನಾನು 3 ದಿವಸವೂ ಅವರೊಡನೆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ. ಜಕೀರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೂತು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ನಾವು ಮಲ್ಪೆಗೆ ಬೀಚಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ವಿ, ಡ್ರೈವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಇದಾದ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದು ಸ್ನೇಹವಾಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತಿತವಾಯಿತು. ನಾನು ಅವರ ಅಕ್ಕನಿಗೂ, ಅವರ ಅಕ್ಕ ಅಂತ ಅವನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಅವರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕರೆದೆ. ಆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕರೆದದ್ದು ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ರೂಢಿಯೇ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಯಿತು ನನಗೆ. ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದರು, ಸಂಗೀತ ಸಭಾದವರು, ನಾನು ಅವರನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕರೀತಿದ್ದೆ. ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು, ಜಕೀರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಅವರ ತಮ್ಮ ಫಜಲ್ ಖುರೇಶಿ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು, ಅವರ ಮಿಸ್ಸಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು. ಜಕೀರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ಬಂದಾಗಲೂ ನಾನು ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರಿತಿದ್ದೆ. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಾರ್ದಿದ್ದೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಳೆದು ಹೋದ ಹಾಗೆ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಈ ಸಲ ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಷಯ ಇತ್ತಂತ ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅವರು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಮರಿತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡುವಾಗಲೂ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಸ್ನೇಹದಿಂದ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಆತ್ಮೀಯತೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ತುಂಬ ಹತ್ತಿರದವರಾಗಿ ತುಂಬ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಅವರೊಡನೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದೇ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಜಗತ್ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಆದರೂ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಚೂರು ಗರ್ವ ಎಂಬುದು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ತುಂಬ ಆತ್ಮೀಯತೆಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಹತ್ರ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮರೀತಾನೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಮರೆಯದೇ ಇರುವ ಒಂದು ಉದಾಹರಣೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದಿರುವಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಸಣ್ಣದಿದ್ದ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆದ. ಅವನು ಕಲಿತೆಲ್ಲ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದಾಗ ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಅವರು ಜಕೀರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿ ಅವರು ತಾಜ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದರು. ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಮೀಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ. ಅರೆ ರಾಜೇಶ್, ನೀನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ? ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಸರು ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ಮರ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಮಗನ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು. ಎಷ್ಟೋ ವರ್ಷದ ಅವರು ನೋಡಿದ್ದು ಅವರನ್ನು. ಆಗ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದಿದ್ದಾಗ ಸಣ್ಣ ಇದ್ದ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೊಡ್ಡವನಾದರೂ ಅವರು ಮರ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಗ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಹೇಳಿದ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಓಪನ್ ಒನ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಕೊಂಕಣಿ ಫುಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನೋ ಇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. ಹಾಂ, ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ನನಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೋಟೆಲಿಗೆ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು, ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೋಟೆಲಿಗೆ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರಂತೆ. ಸರಿ, ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರ ಹೋಟೆಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದ. ಅದು ಕನುವ ಅಂತ, ಕೊಂಕಣಿ ಫುಡ್, ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ಕೊಂಕಣಿ ಫುಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಬಾಕಿ ಜನರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇವರನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ. ಈ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಪೈರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇವರು ಜಕೀರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಇವರ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಜಕೀರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಹೌದಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆದರೆ ಜಕೀರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಹೌದಾದರೆ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಪೈರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅವರು? ಅಲ್ಲ, 5 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಹೋಟೆಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಅವರಿಗೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಂತೆ, ಜಾಕಿರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಹೌದು ಅವರು? ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಹೌದಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಂತೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಭಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ, ಜಾಕಿರ್ ಹುಸೇನನ್ನು ಪರ್ಸನಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇವಂತ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಆ ಬಂದವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಭಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯ್ತಂತ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು ನನಗೆ. ಇವರು ಅವರದ್ದು ಕಡೆಯ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮಿಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಆದದ್ದು ರಾಜಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾವು ಹೋದಾಗ ಕಿಕ್ಕಿರು ನಮ್ಮ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ರೂಮಾ ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದರು ನನ್ನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ, ನೆನಪಿದೆ ಆ ರೂಮಾ. ಮತ್ತು ಕಿಕ್ಕಿರುದು ನಮಗೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಜಾಗವೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾನೊಂದು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅವರು ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದರೆ ಹೇಗೆ, ನನಗೆ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗೋದಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಾನು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿನ ಹತ್ರ. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಇವರು ಬರ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಠದಿಂದ ಕೆಳಗಿಳಿದು ಬಾಕಿಯವರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂದರು. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಮಾತಾಡುವಾಗ ಭಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು, ನನಗೂ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು. ನಾನು ನಾಳೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಟುಮಾರೋ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಯುವರ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಹಂಬಲ್ನೆಸ್, ಆತ್ಮೀಯತೆ, ಜನರನ್ನು ಮರೆಯುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವ ಅದೊಂದು ನಿದರ್ಶನ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೋದೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ ಜಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ ನಾನು ಕರೆದು, ಕುರ್ಸಿ ಲಾಯೇ ಇದಿರೇ ಬಿಠಾಯೇ ಇನ್ಕೋ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿನ ಮುಂದೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂರಿಸಿ, ನಾನು ರೂಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವಿಬ್ಬರು, ನಮಗೆ ನನಗಂತೂ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಮರುದಿನ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಫೋಟೋ. ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಹರೀಶ್ ಬೈ, ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಬೈ, ನನ್ನ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗಳು, ಮೊಮ್ಮಗ, ಸೊಸೆ. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ 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 ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ. ನನಗೆ ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ನನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಾನು ಇದು ತೆಗೆದು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಅವರು ಹೋದ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಕೇಳುವಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ನಂಬಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅದು ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೇನೆ. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದದ್ದು, ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ. ರಂಗಪೈಗಳು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರಂಗಪೈಗಳ ಫೋಟೋ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿ ತೆಗೆದ ಫೋಟೋ, ಇವರ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತೆಗೆದ ಫೋಟೋ. ಸೊ ಅದು ಅವರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಸಿಟ್. ಅವರು ಹಲವಾರು ಪದ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ಮೇರು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ. ಅಂಥ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಡನೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ನುವ ಸತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಅರಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಷ್ಟು ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ದೇವರು ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲಿ, ಅವರ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾಂತಿ ಸಿಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಈ ಅವಕಾಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ರಂಗಪೈಗಳಿಗೆ, ನರಸಿಂಹಭಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನೆರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್.
Thank you, Mrs. Pai. Now we break for dinner. Remember that Sri Rangpai's tribute is still pending. He only gave a speech. We have to listen to his violin and his tabla. So he is the number one accompanist, tabla awardee. So we will get to hear him after dinner. Please assemble back as soon as you are done with dinner. We hope to start by 8:45. It's okay. I request all those outside to please assemble. You may bring your dinner plates with you. We are about to start.
च जगत्यां जगत् तेन त्यक्तेन पुञ्जीथा मार्गः कस्य स्वेदनम् पूर्णमदं पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते शान्ति शान्ति So I will begin with singing a bandish in Rag Yaman. The first one will be in Madhyalaya in Jap Tal, which is 10 beats, and after that it will be in Dhrit in Teen Tal. Okay. I studied music in Madhav Sangeet Vidyalaya under the tutelage of Shri Madhav Bhatt. I studied Hindustani music for 4 years, and currently I am studying from Mahabaleshwar Bhagwat in the Academy Music of Fine Arts. Shri Shashi Kiran will be accompanying in tabla, and Shri Suresh Satish Kini will be accompanying in harmonium, and Shri T Rangpai will be accompanying in violin, and Shri T Ajit Pai will be accompanying in sitar. धन धन भगते रो धन धन भगते रो धन धन भगते रो पीतम घर आए पीतम घर धन धन भगतेरो धनी रे मगरे सा धन धन भगतेरो नीरे ग Now in same Yaman Rag, in faster pace, it's called Dhritlay, 16 beats, 3 tal is the tal. Yeri Ali Piya Bina is the bandish. Sakhi yeri Ali Piya Bin, 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 Sakhi kal na parat mohe ghadi par china din, kal na parat mohe ghadi par china din, yeri Ali Piya Bin, Sakhi yeri Ali Piya Bin. जब से पिया परदेस गवन किनो, जब से पिया परदेस गवन किनो, जब से पिया परदेस गवन किनो, जब से पिया परदेस देश गवन किनो रतिया कटत मोहे रतिया कटत मोहे रतिया कटत मोहे तारे गिन गिन ए पिया बिन सखिए पिया बिन सखिए पिया बिन सखिए बिन सखिए पिया बिन पिया बिन सखिए पिया बिन बिन सखिए पिया बिन पिया बिन सखिए पिया बिन सखी कलन परत मोहे घड़ी पल छिन दिन कलन परत मोहे घड़ी पल छिन दिन ये रे आली पिया बिन The next song is a song written by Sangeetha Pitama Shri Purandara Dasa, Adisidal Yashoda Jagadodharana. It is in Rag Jai Jaivanti. This song is in Rag Jai Jaivanti. Now, this is a song created by Purandara Dasa on Sri Krishna. And Sri Krishna loves Rag Kedar and Rag Vrindavani Sarang. So a small effort to bring Rag Kedar and Rag Vrindavani Sarang in the sthai of this song, which actually is in Rag Jai Jaivanti. Adisi dalya shoda jagadoda Vrindavani Sarang.
What this wonderful ensemble has tried to do is try and bring together the multifaceted power of Ustad Zakir Hussain. He could accompany Bhimsen Joshi on vocal, Appa Jalgaonkar on the harmonium, V.G. Jog on the violin, or Ravi Shankar on the sitar. One tabla could do it all. And since we don't have the time for all of that, we thought we'll bring all of them together, our own versions of those musicians. And no tribute to Zakir ji is complete without one piece with the sitar. It was Ravi Shankar ji who took Zakir from India into the West and into the limelight. So, two rank holders are sitting here. Shashi Kiran ji, who is a rank holder in tabla, and Ajit Pai, who is the state rank holder in sitar. So for all of us, a gut piece on the sitar. Thank you. Manipal had a very special place in Ustad Zakir Hussain ji's heart. In his first visit, he was supposed to be here for only 2 days. The first day, he accompanied Pandit Brij Bhushan Kabra. And on the second day, he was to accompany Pandit Shiv Kumar Sharma. But Pandit Shiv Kumar Sharma missed his flight, and he could not come to Manipal that day. So, Zakir ji was here, the main artist was not here. So instead, the third day's main artist, Pandit V.G. Jog, shifted to the second day. And without any rehearsal, without any preparation, they gave a performance. And that is a performance which we should try and locate because it is unparalleled. V.G. Jog was a maestro, and at that time Zakir was only 31 years old. And this person, this Pandit ji was at least double his age. And he tried so many experiments on the stage that he himself could not believe what was going on. The music just took over, and the artist gave a lifetime achievement kind of masterpiece performance. So next day, Zakir ji was supposed to leave, but Shiv Kumar ji said that unless you are there, I am not going to perform. So we got 3 days of Zakir ji. So that was how it was, and he was staying in Valley View, and he walked up from Valley View up to Tiger Circle. And there he just looked in the newspaper agency, looking at the newspaper. And on Udayvani, his photo was there on the first page, right? So that is why he could not believe it. Nowhere else he would be on first page of the newspaper. So that is why Manipal had such a special place for him that you just had to utter the word Manipal and he would stop doing whatever he was doing and look at us. So to explain that, we have Dr. Prashant Bhatt who will give you a small anecdote of how he met Zakir ji.
Good evening. I have been an ardent admirer of Ustad Zakir Hussain for over 4 decades, just like his countless other fans. And the first opportunity that we got to listen to him was in 1982 at the ITC Sangeet Sammelan in Manipal. And I registered for tabla class soon after, probably one of the 100 or so applicants that Sri Rangapai referred to earlier, which I didn't know. Just today I realized that there were 100 or so applicants soon after. But in my defense, it was about a couple of months later, not the next day. So he has been a constant source of inspiration and joy. And over the years, I personally have had the privilege of attending around 20 concerts live, both in India and the US. Each performance has been nothing short of mesmerizing, leaving listeners spellbound and reminiscing about the magic long after the final note. There are 2 very special concerts I like to remember. One is the concert that he performed with Kathak maestro, Pandit Birju Maharaj. We saw him twice in the US, and it was out of the world. Just like Narsim mentioned about VG Jog and Zakir Hussain performing impromptu and performing really spellbound music, this was also very much impromptu. Every beat of Birju Maharaj's feet would be exactly matched by Zakir Hussain's fingers. And many a time, even the main artist would be so taken aback that they would really want to perform again together. The second is his performance with Carnatic music artists. I had the opportunity to listen with L. Shankar on 2 occasions. And towards the end of the concert, the main artist will just let the percussionist play without any lehra or anything. And the Carnatic tals are usually a lot more complicated. They're not 16-beat or 8-beat. They're like 6.5, 13.5, those kinds of cycles. And they really bring out the best in Zakir Hussain. So, on the lighter note, I must admit that the only downside to experience his brilliance in the concert is that it raises the bar so high that any other performance afterwards fails to measure up. And we really don't enjoy any other music after listening to Zakir Hussain. And that's the only downside. I've also been fortunate enough to meet Ustad ji on a few occasions, sometimes backstage after a concert, and at other times by sheer chance. One such memorable encounter happened in March this year at Mumbai International Airport. So my brother Narsim and I, we were traveling to the US when we spotted him walking towards his departure gate. He was by himself, no entourage, no assistants, and he carried a natural warmth that made him easy to approach. When we mentioned we were from Manipal, he stopped to chat with us, as though we were old friends. So his disarming charm and friendly demeanor made it a moment to treasure. During our conversation, he shared light-hearted anecdotes about a recent holiday he had had in Bakel. So when we asked for a picture, he graciously obliged, embodying the humility and generosity he is known for. So we have here on the screen our picture with him in March this year. His sense of humor was also in full display. When we mentioned we were flying to San Francisco, he quipped, "I'm flying to San Francisco also. My flight's 3 hours before yours,
When I get there, I'll let them know you're coming. So as we spoke, several passers-by stopped to greet him. Some bowed respectfully. Others offered compliments about his music. To each one, he gave a warm acknowledgement, a wave, or a familial smile. As a lifelong admirer of Zakirji, I have always been inspired by his brilliance and charisma. But he is much more than a maestro of the tabla. He is a maestro of life itself. His music, his demeanor, and his journey offer enduring lessons for us all. Among the many traits we can learn from him, 3 of them stand out. The first is hard work. Behind the seamless perfection of his performances lies an immense dedication to his craft. It's said that during his formative years, Ustadji practiced riyaz for about 16 hours a day. Though he was a child prodigy, his success was never handed to him. He showed us that there is no shortcut to success and excellence. The second trait is striving for perfection. At every concert, Ustadji's relentless pursuit of excellence was unmistakable. Whether it was his friendly tiffs with the sound engineer to achieve that perfect sound quality, or his meticulous attention to detail, his commitment to perfection elevated his art to unparalleled heights. The magic of his fingers brought forth a spectrum of sounds that was simply mesmerizing. And the third was creativity. No 2 performances by Ustad Zakir Hussain are ever the same. His improvisations and spontaneous creations captivated the audiences, showcasing the depth of his artistry and the boundlessness of his imagination. And yet, despite his unmatched musical genius and worldwide acclaim, what truly set Zakirji apart was his humility. Despite his global fame, numerous awards, and legions of fans, he remained grounded and approachable, a living embodiment of grace and generosity. There will never be another Zakir Hussain. His music was a gift, and we are incredibly blessed to have lived in an era where his rhythms enchanted the world. So farewell, Zakir Bhai. We hope you are now part of the divine orchestra, adding your rhythms to the celestial melodies of the heavens. Your rhythms, your laughter, and your humility will forever resonate in the hearts of those fortunate enough to have experienced your magic. May the celestial worlds embrace you with the same love and admiration that you inspired here on earth. Thank you. Thank you, Prashant, as only you can. Next, we have हेलो। ಹಲೋ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಭಕ್ತ, ಉಡುಪಿಯಿಂದ. ಇವತ್ತು ತಬಲಾ ವಾದನದ ಮೂಲಕ ಉಸ್ತಾದ್ ಜಾಕಿರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾಂಜಲಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಕೇವಲ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಭಕ್ತನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಉಸ್ತಾದ್ ಜಾಕಿರ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಅವರ ಭಕ್ತನೂ ಕೂಡ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾಂಜಲಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್, ಕನ್ನಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ಗೈಸ್ डोंट माइंड. उपस्थित सभी संगीत श्रोता, रसिक जन, गुणीजन, ज्ञानी जन, आप सभी लोगों को मेरा प्रणाम और यहाँ पे आने के लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. कुछ भी कहने से पहले आभार व्यक्त करना चाहूँगा manipal.net श्री नरसिंह भट्टपाम, उनकी धर्मपत्नी श्रीमती शशिकला भट्ट जी, उनका पूरा परिवार और उनकी टीम जिन्होंने ये शाम सजाई उस्ताद जाकिर हुसैन साहब के नाम. और ना केवल ये शाम सजाई, मुझे इस लायक समझा कि मैं यहाँ बैठकर उनके लिए श्रद्धांजलि में ये सेवा दे सकूं. तबला वादन में बहुत ही प्रामुख्यता रखती है लहरा वादन. जब मुझे मेरा बजाने का नियुक्त किया गया तो शशिकला मैडम ने कहा कि नगमा बजाने के लिए हमें कोई मिल नहीं रहा है, क्या तुम किसी का आयोजन कर सकते हो? So the first person that came to my mind was Rang Mam. I called him, and when I told Rang Mam I want a lehra player, and before I could finish my sentence, just like that he said, yes, I will play lehra for you. So ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ತಬಲಾ ವಾದಕನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಲೆಹರಾ ವಾದಕ ಮಹಾಭಾರತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣನಿದ್ದಂತೆ. और रंग में अर्जुन के साथ श्री रंग ही थे, मेरे साथ भी श्री रंग ही है. तो मुझे यकीन है कि आज कुछ ना कुछ अच्छा तो बज ही जाएगा, क्योंकि श्री कृष्ण मेरे साथ चल रहे हैं. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद रंग माम. मैं सर झुका के आपका नमन करता हूँ. मैं दो बातें सिर्फ हमारे आराध्य उस्ताद जाकिर हुसैन जी के बारे में कहना चाहूँगा कि हमारे देश की परंपरा में ऐसा कहा गया है कि बड़े बुज़ुर्गों के बारे में कोई शान में या सम्मान में भी कोई हम बात करें तो वो गुस्ताखी कहलाती है, वो अपमानजनक कहलाती है, क्योंकि हम इतनी हैसियत नहीं रखते हैं बतौर एक शागिर्द या शिष्य होने के कि हम इतने बड़े लोगों के बारे में सम्मान में भी चार बातें कह सकें. लेकिन जाकिर साहब का उनका व्यक्तित्व, उनकी शख्सियत ऐसी है कि हमें उनके बारे में प्यार भरी बातें मन से अपने आप निकल जाती है. वो एक तरह से अजात शत्रु थे. सिर्फ भारत में नहीं, दुनिया भर में, वेस्ट में, यूरोप में, अमेरिका में, चाहे इंडियन म्यूजिशियंस हो, वेस्टर्न म्यूजिशियंस हो, आप किन्हीं से भी बातें कर ले, उनके लिए प्यार भरे और सम्मान भरी बातें ही करते हैं.
तो इसलिए इसी प्यार भावना से, इसी प्रेम भावना से, सम्मान भावना से मैं जाकिर जी के लिए एक चीज़ मैं कहना चाहूँगा। हाल ही में 2-3 दिन पहले आई सॉ अ वीडियो ऑफ जाकिर साहब वेयर आई थिंक दिस ईयर ओनली इन 2024 ही वॉज स्पीकिंग इन वन ऑफ दिस प्लेसेस, आई थिंक महाराष्ट्र इन मुंबई, और उन्होंने स्टेज पे खड़े होकर ये कहा कि मैं अपने आप को एक शिष्य मानता हूँ, मैं सीखने के लिए आया हूँ, मैं उस्ताद नहीं हूँ। A 73-year-old living legend at that time who has won 2 Padma Awards, 5 Grammy Awards and arguably the greatest musician this country has ever produced has said that he came here to be a student. ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ದಾಸ ಪರಂಪರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕನಕದಾಸರು ಹೇಳಿದುಂಟು, ಗುರುವಿನ ಗುಲಾಮನಾಗುವ ತನಕ ದೊರೆಯದಣ್ಣ ಮುಕುತಿ. And Zakir Bhai was a living example of this proverb. वो अपने पिताजी उस्ताद अल्लाह रखा साहब के बेटे बाद में थे, शागिर्द पहले थे, उन्होंने कहा है। जिस भी उस्ताद से उन्होंने सीखा, उनकी चीज़ों को लेकर के, उनका नाम लेकर उस परंपरा को आगे बढ़ाया है। तो मैं भी अपने गुरुओं का नाम लेकर के, पंडित रघुनाथ भट्ट जी बेलतंगड़ी से, श्री दीपक अठावले जी गुजरे से, और दिल्ली में मेरे गुरु पंडित राजीव झा जी, जिनसे मैंने जो भी सीखा है, उस ट्रेनिंग के तहत मैं आज कुछ 4 चीज़ें बजाऊंगा आपके सामने। आप सब गुणीजन बैठे हैं, कुछ गलतियां हो तो मुझे माफ़ कर देना। सर, आप रथ चलाएंगे, मैं आपके पीछे चलने वाला हूँ, ठीक है। इसमें मैं 2-4 चीज़ें अब्बा जी, जो उस्ताद जाकिर हुसैन साहब के पिताजी, और जाकिर साहब की कुछ चीज़ें बजाने वाला हूँ उनकी याद में। तो शुरू करते हैं। उस्ताद अल्लाह रखा खान साहब की शैली है। उनकी शैली थी कि वो लयों के बीच में आते जाते रहते थे, दुगुन से तिगुन, तिगुन से चौगुन और आड़ी में, इस तरह से। बॉइलिंग दीजिए। ये एक चीज़ है उस्ताद अल्लाह रखा खान साहब की एक कोशिश है। एक फरमाइशी चक्रधार है जो उस्ताद जाकिर हुसैन जी का था, पहले पढ़कर फिर उसके बाद बजाना चाहूँगा। जी का चक्रधार है, कोशिश करता हूँ। धा घिन्न कत्त घिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न नगन चक धिन धिन धा घिन्न कत्त घिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न नगन नगन कत्त घिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न धा धा घिन्न कत्त घिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न नगन नगन कत्त घिन्न धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धा घिन्न कत्त घिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न नगन नगन कत्त घिन्न धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धा घिन्न कत्त घिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा। चूक गया, मैं थोड़ा सा बजा के कोशिश करता हूँ, या एक और आवर्तन ले लेता हूँ। अगर ये सारी चीज़ें मैं आसानी से बजा पाता तो मैं भी उस्ताद नहीं कहलाता क्या, इसलिए मैं गलती कर रहा हूँ। धा गिन्न कत्त गिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न नगन नगन कत्त गिन्न धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के धा गिन्न कत्त गिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न नगन नगन कत्त गिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धा गिन्न कत्त गिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न नगन नगन कत्त गिन्न धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धा गिन्न कत्त गिन्न धर के दिकिट कत गति गिन्न नगन नगन कत्त गिन्न धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा धर के दिकिट धर के दिकिट धा। एक और थोड़ी मुश्किल चीज़ है, ये मिश्र जाति में है, यानी 8 मात्रे में 7 मात्रे की जगह। मैं नहीं जानता हूँ कि ये तबले पे उतरेगा या नहीं, इसलिए मैं बोल के तो बता देता हूँ कम से कम, ताकि मैं बजा नहीं पाया तो आप जान तो लो कि मुझे आता है ये बोल बस। ये पखावज के बोल हैं, कहते हैं पंडित भवानी दास जी से निकला था, उस्ताद अल्लाह रका साहब ने इसको आगे बढ़ाया। दिन दिन ता त्रक दिन दिन धरक थे धान था तकट दिन दिन धरक थे धान था धड़े न गिट तक धड़े न गिट तक धरक थे धान था तट था धचक धटे तट कतक दिन दति धाग धति धाग धति धा धचक धटे तट कतक दिन दति धाग धति धाग धति धा धचक धटे तट कतक दिन दति धाग धति धाग धति धा धरक थे धान था तकट दिन दिन धरक थे धान था धड़े न गिट तक धड़े न गिट तक धरक थे धान धाग धा धचक धटे तट कतक दिन दति धाग धति धाग धति धा धचक धटे तट कतक दिन दति धाग धति धाग धति धा धतक धत कतक दिन दति धाग दति धाग दति धा धतक धत धान धाग धतक धत धान धा धडन गिट तक धतक धत धान धाग धा धतक धत कतक दिन दति धाग दति धाग दति धा धतक धत कतक दिन दति धाग दति धाग दति धा धतक धत कतक दिन दति धाग दति धाग दति धा. जब मैं रियाज कर रहा था इस बोल का तो एक भी बार सम पे नहीं आ रहा था. आज ये आ गया सम पे. शायद ऐसे ही मौक़ों के लिए भगवान ऐसे ही मौक़ों के लिए कहावत बनाई गई है कि खुदा मेहरबान तो गधा भी पहलवान. एक रेला बजाकर मैं समापन करना चाहूँगा. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
Thank you. I don't know whether I should call him Ramchandra or Arjun. Dwapara Yoga or just change of Yuga and change of name. But, he is about to get married. So in spite of that, he has come here and offered his seva. So we have to give him another big round of applause. So any mistakes can be attributed to that.
No, my first marriage was with music. Second marriage is upcoming now. My partner is also watching. I hope she doesn't beat me.
Thank you very much. We come to the last section. We present a small clip followed by a vocal performance where we will get to see Sri Rangapai in his other avatar of a leading tabla accompanist. Performance by Sri Damodar Avadani. And we also get to see Shashi Kiran in his other avatar on the harmonium. But before that, a small clip. This is Ustad Zakir Hussain's very last Instagram post.
Hello. So we will show you Ustad Zakir Hussain's last Instagram post. Instagram is a social media, and he was very active on it. It so happened that his last post was just during that concert that I spoke about earlier. So he had visited our university.
Changing colors to fall colors, gently swaying in the wind. It's so beautiful to watch. The movement is so graceful, so unbelievable. Yeah. I want to walk out here in Champaign, Illinois. Rahul Sharma Bhai and I are playing a concert here tonight at the Grammar Center. Alright. Okay.
So if you caught the audio, he says Champaign, Illinois. So that is the place where our university is located. It's about 2 hours away from Chicago. And we consider ourselves fortunate that our city was mentioned in his last post. But you see, what he's talking about, he's appreciating the leaves, the wind and nature. So it's like a small town, and when my parents visited us last time, they said it's like a Manipal if it was in the US, you know. So it's like, it has everything, but it's a very small town. So you don't see too much traffic, there's not a lot of noise, a lot of trees and suburban neighborhoods. So he was appreciating the little beauties of life. So we see he has, crossed all possible, he's the greatest ever, but he's still finding joy in little things. He's saying, wow, the leaves are so beautiful, the wind is so beautiful, the trees are so beautiful. I think we should all learn to appreciate the little things in life. We all, from that, we are leading busy lives and we get caught up in day-to-day activities. We forget to appreciate the little things. So that's the message I think that Zakir Hussain was sharing in that video. And I think many people who see him or interact with him, they like him because he's very humble and he appreciates what he sees in other people. So when he meets somebody, he will make that person feel good about themselves. So I think that's a characteristic trait of really, really successful and secure individuals, that they don't they don't have any ego or pride about themselves. Rather, they appreciate the good in others. And I think that's a godlike characteristic trait. See good in others, see the God that lives in every person. Because in every tree, in every leaf, in every molecule in this world, there is a little bit of God. In a concert of Birju Maharaj and Zakir Hussain, Birju Maharaj also mentions the same thing, that tabla is all about rhythm. And rhythm is, it's a sequence of beats. Each sequence of beats has a little bit of God to it. So they consider, for them, prayer is rhythm. So we should all learn to, appreciate the little things in life and see God and see good things in everything. So that was his last post. I'm explaining it because I'm lucky that it was in my town. So thank you. Bye.
It's as if we got a person from Champaign here to talk to us on this. Mrs. Ruma Iyengar, who is a big patron of the Sangeet Sabha, has a memory to recollect of Ustad ji.
Hello, good evening. I'm, I think, perhaps the oldest member in this August weathering. I just recollect that is perhaps I am one of the few people who have enjoyed Zakir Hussain's first performance in München in 1967. He was just 16 years old, and there was a performance, Ravi Shankar, and accompanist was natural Zakir Hussain's father, Alara Khan. And in between, he introduced Zakir Hussain, and Vilayat Khan's sons, he played Sarod. And you can imagine the audience, the spellbound, and we were lucky because that time Germany was still very few Indians, and we were lucky to host the Ravi Shankar and Zakir Hussain. And I still remember I was also very young and so fascinated, not only that his tabla, naturally he was also very good looking and very charming. And so I still recollect, I'm happy today that Manipal.com has arranged the tribute to him. And I listened to him some, I think 67 means almost 60 years back. And today I am in this gathering when there's a tribute going on to Zakir Hussain. Yeah, God bless. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Rumayanga. We come to the last part. Earlier I had said that tabla has to maintain time, but now we are not maintain time. We are supposed to be done by 9:30, but I'll still come up with another reason why we can be excused, because one of the most favorite cassettes in those days, there was no DVDs or CDs, of Zakir ji was a concert that he accompanied Pandit Shivkumar Sharma in, I think it was in Bombay. And the name of the cassette was When Time Stood Still. So today time has to be excused because we are talking about Zakir ji. So we next come to the last piece. Damodar ji, Rangpai ji and Shashikiran ji. Let me just take a moment to thank the people behind today's event. Sangeet Sabha, of course, has transformed its New Year's Eve, normal New Year's Eve music event into a Zakir ji event. And you can see Mr. Prabhakar Sapaliga, who has been single-handedly handling the audio and video and the entire sound system. And beautiful stage decorations were done by Shiva Karkera. So thanks to them. And there were many, many musicians who wanted to perform on today's stage, and we regret we could not give them a chance because we wanted to stick to the Zakir Hussain theme today. It is not a typical New Year's Eve music event that Sri Rangapai hosts. Today is strictly Zakir Hussain theme. Zakir Hussain ji as a tabla soloist or as a tabla accompanist is what we were trying to portray, and I request everybody to please forgive us for not giving some of you a chance. Over to Sri Damodar Avadhan.
सबसे पहले तो मैं अपने गुरु विद्वान महाबलेश्वर भागवत इनका नमस्कार करता हूँ, और साथ ही साथ में manipal.net और रंगमम को इस अपॉर्चुनिटी के लिए भी धन्यवाद करता हूँ। हम सभी उस्ताद जाकिर साहब को सरस्वती माँ के खास पुत्र मानते हैं, तो इसीलिए राग सरस्वती आज उनके लिए अर्पण है। कोई गलती हो तो क्षमा कर दीजिएगा।
जागे मोर गर गर मोर रे जागे मोर जागे मोर बगल कुंवर कन्हैया लाल लाल कुंवर कन्हैया जागे मोर जागे मोर बग जागे मोर बग जागे मोर बग जागे मोर बग कमरिया बंसी बजावत हाथ लगारी जागे मोरे बग जागे मोरे बग जागे मोरे बग मोरे बग जागे मोरे बग जागे मोरे घर आए बेरा से मेला लगोवर जागे मोरे बग जागे मोरे बग जागे मोरे बग जागे मोरे घर मोरे आए जागे मोरे जागे मोरे जागे मोरे बग जागे da pa ma ma ni da pa ma ma sa ni da pa ma ma re sa ni da pa ma ma ni da pa ma ma da pa ma re re pa pa ma ma re re sa sa re re ma ma pa pa da pa ma ma pa pa da pa ma ma pa pa da pa jage 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 more pa जागे मोरे बाग जागे मोरे बाग जागे जागे मोरे बाग जागे मोरे बाग जागे मोरे बाग जानी जानी रे तोरे मन के 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 तोरे मन जानी जानी रे तोरे मन मन जानी जानी रे तोरे मन के 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 जानी जानी रे जानी 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 रे तोरे मन के जानी जानी रे तोरे मन की बत्तियाँ लगी बत्तियाँ लगी बत्तियाँ बत्तियाँ लगी गरी तुमरे कटोरी से तूला चना मही जानी जानी रे तोरे मन की जानी जानी रे जानी जा जानी जा जानी जानी रे जानी 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 रे जानी रे तोरे मन के तोरे मन के तोरे मन के जानी जानी रे तोरे मन के जानी 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 रे तोरे मन के जानी जानी रे तोरे मन के जानी जानी रे तोरे मन के जानी जानी रे जानी जानी रे तोरे मन के जानी जा जानी जानी रे जानी जानी रे जानी जानी रे जानी जानी रे
भैरवी में एक भजन गा के समाप्त करूंगा।
कैवल्याचा चांदण्याला भुकेलाच चंद्रबाहु पांडुरंग चंद्रबाहु पांडुरंग चंद्रबाहु पांडुरंग मन करा थोर मन करा थोर कैवल्याचा चांदण्याला भुकेलाच भुकेलाच बालवही खेली रमलो बालवही खेली रमलो बालवही खेली रमलो तारुण्य नासले बालवही खेली रमलो तारुण्य नासले वृद्धपणी देवात वृद्धपणी देवात वृद्धपणी देवात वृद्धपणी देवात दिसे पैडतीर चंद्रबाहु पांडुरंग चंद्रबाहु पांडुरंग मन करा थोर मन करा थोर कैवल्याचा चांदण्याला भुकेलाच कैवल्याचा चांदण्याला भुकेलाच भुकेलाच जन्म मरण नको आता 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 नको ये रजार नको ये रजार नको यही कचा नाथ नको यही कचा नाथ नको यही कचा नाथ व्यर्थ बळीवर चंद्रबाहु पांडुरंग चंद्रबाहु पांडुरंग मन करा थोर मन करा थोर कैवल्याचा चांदण्याला भुकेलाच कैवल्याचा
Thank you. With this, we come to the end of this evening's event. I want to place my thanks to Sri Sudhir Pai and Mrs. Shashikala Bhatt for assisting Sri Rangapai in architecting today's event. My thanks to Namma Udupi for giving a live coverage of today's event, and Sri Srikant Bhatt for doing the still photography, and CIS caterers for feeding us all. With this, we come to the end of this evening as well as the end of 2024. But I hope and I'm sure you all agree that Ustad Zakir Hussain will live on as we step into 2025 and beyond. I thank all the artists for coming forward and offering their complimentary seva. No remuneration of any kind to any artist has been given today. They have humbly come forward and offered their true seva. Equally important is the audience with joined hands in making this a meaningful tribute to the great Ustad. Good night, Shubha Ratri, Jai Hind.